All right, good afternoon, one and all. I'm getting my tech stack down here. I think I have everything set up properly. It only took me 2 minutes this time. All right, so, sorry if anybody was looking out for me yesterday. I was planning to stream, but I couldn't quite find the time. So, really interested in getting back into this one foggy spawn in Blackrock. Hi, Mako. Yep, everything's going well. Oh, you hurt your back. Sorry. Yeah, that's rough. About, I'd say once every 2 to 3 years or so, I like tweak my back and I can't do anything for like 3 days. It's really annoying. The back is, not a good place to get even minor injuries. Yeah. Well, hopefully you don't tweak it further and, be back to normal in a couple days. Hmm. Right. So we had our first attempt that we had to throw out after we lost our can and got a bunch of sprains or something. And I think I didn't, why did we survive 11 hours on this? I have no idea what's going on with this one. But this is the one with the fog. Let me just see what this is. I might delete this. Oh, I remember. We went up a ways, and then we got a blizzard. Yeah, so this run is dead. I just forgot to delete it. Okay, so we got our attempt number 3 here. How did I lose a can? I just left it on the fire. By the time I got, I was doing a big round trip to the mine. Oh, let me check one thing before we get into this. Let's see here. Right. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Okay, so that's done. I think we're just immediately leaving, right? I should probably pull a couple of torches. Let me see what I have in the way of fuel here. A couple of sticks. Maybe like that many. Maybe one more so I can pull a last torch. See if I can get it in time. No, we're not gonna have enough time. That's okay. Don't leave the can. I got my teas. I don't even know where I'm going yet. Clothing is on. Oh, this is really nice. It's only -12. This is exactly what we needed. Okay, so we have to go this way to get on the road. I'm gonna think while I walk here, and then we may have to pause in a second. Hey, Sirius. So I've been thinking about the fact that without any clothing, I'm just going to be chewing through my teas really quickly. So in a way, I want to do like the minimum amount of stuff possible in Blackrock and then just get the heck out of here. Hey, Dallin. Okay, so we have to go across the bridge. Let's just polish this off. And Vega, good to see you. Oh, one down. It's so good. Yeah. I don't think I've ever tried going up there, but we know we have to cross the river, right? That just probably takes me to some sort of plateau overlooking the gorge. Also, Twitch stream has worse quality than YouTube. Might need to adjust bitrate. Yeah, so basically, I stream in 1440p on YouTube. Twitch won't let me do that until I make affiliate, which is really easy. I just need to average like 3 viewers for a couple of streams in a month and get like 25 followers. I think I'm almost there, and then I have to do the paperwork, and then I should be able to stream in 1440p to both. But I do appreciate you letting me know. All right, I'm gonna bypass that little area over there. You can get a couple of rose hips down there, but I don't think it's worth the time right now. These teas are probably gonna get cold soon. Let's drink about 3/4 of one here. And a little bit, I may try to drink the rest of that if they're still warm, but I don't expect them to still be warm. Let's go up here. Ignore those sticks down there for right now. So there's some teas in the area right here. And then there's some teas up on the right. I want to get all of it. Well, like I was saying yesterday, this may be just the ticket we need to get a run off the ground. Nice foggy day one. Right, this is where I came from. I think there's some rose hips or something up over here, maybe? Could be misremembering. In any event, we need to loop back around towards Bricklayers. I see nothing. Okay, let's just go this way. Alright, if I can pull it off, we could walk all the way to the deer carcass at Bricklayers. It's a lot to ask. I know I've only got a couple of torches left. The other thing I could do, there's probably a little bit of teas up, where's this place up on the right? Actually warming up in here. 1 degree. We could actually get free sleep in here without a fire right now. Not worth it when we could be traveling. I hope I didn't miss that little climbing spot. I thought it was back there for some reason. Maybe it's right up here on the right. Shoot, I think I missed it somehow in the fog. Not going to be all the way up here. Well, maybe we can hit it on the way back. Let's see if this deer carcass is out here on the ice. Actually, yeah, we don't need any more water. Let's just make a tea. Probably shouldn't fully break their morale until I'm ready to go. Not that it matters that much. So let's see, I think I still don't have matches, right? Yeah, no matches. So we're checking here for the matches. They're not here. I think that means they're at the substation. We need more torches than this. We're gonna walk over there. Hopefully that doesn't completely break their morale yet. Ah, it did. Shoot. Well, we might just have to break it again in a minute. At least we can wander around for a minute without getting harassed. The chill, relaxing music, the puppers yapping. So, yeah. So it looks like we failed to get the pry bar spawn in this boat. I think this is one of the places it can be, if I'm remembering correctly. So it looks like we have to go to substation to get the matches. Alright. Nothing here of note. Alright, any more cattails on the river here? Or on the lake? I see missing burdock. Not that it would matter anyway with no pry bar. I see diddly squat over here.
I could eat anything right now.
Yep, there it is. Alright, we'll just have to scare them off just before we go. Gotta warm up quicker than this. Let's do another, like, 5 or 6 of these. Alright, come on, guys. Where are you? Get in here. Oh, that's the perfect target right there. The one who's stuck. Alright. They're scared. Let's grab all these up.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Come on, where's my sweet spot here? 20, 21. Probably as good as it gets. Alright, so we got 5 teas ready to go. I got filled up pretty well. 9 cattails. They're running over there. They're still running though, so maybe if I'm fast. I see some sticks I can grab on the way out. Yeah, I think we go the same way out because I want to see if I can find that 23 is pretty good. I'll just have to harvest all these when we go to sleep tonight. Can't do it all right now. All right, we're warm. Let's go. So I'm looking at the, I have 1 flare. That's the only way I have to start a fire. We can't go to, oh, this stinks. We can't go to the mine like that. Okay, so that's definitely the area up there. I just need to find the way to climb up to it. It's got to be over here on the left somewhere. Did I somehow miss it right here? This is definitely not it. Here it is. Yeah, so this really stinks. I basically have to gamble everything on making that trip to the mine with a single match. Match equivalent. Or I've got to waste my perfect travel opportunity, which is going to be like around noon tomorrow when I am fully rested. I'm going to have to waste that and go down to the station instead. The substation.
Drop any of this gear.
Okay, so I don't see any more mushrooms over there. It is good to know that these are here, though. There's probably a piece of wood or something I missed over there. Oh, this is gonna stink, isn't it? Wonder if I should drop some stuff and come back for it. And get a little bit closer and decide.
Perfect.
All right, let's go ahead and reload this world. Okay, so we've already looted this whole place out. Nothing much to look for here. So for right now, I'm gonna drop all this. And let's harvest this one. Drop that. Drop that. Okay, I'm carrying 13. That's not bad. Yeah, I guess it's going to depend on the timing and the weather tomorrow. If we have, like, ideal weather, maybe I'll just risk the mine route. Like, if we get another foggy mid-morning to afternoon. If I'd taken a fuel with me, I could leave a permafire going in that cave down there. Just so I have something to come back to. That seems too expensive. Ugh. Take a little bit of damage. Guess that's why you should always bring one tea with you. I think we're gonna have to risk the push to the mine. I'm looking at how the timing's working out. Yeah. By the time I'm fully rested, it's gonna be the perfect time of day to travel. Hey, Chaos.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Alright, you know what? I got plenty of water. Make one more tea for this trip. Let's start, I guess I can prep up a tea for next time as well. While that's cooking. Then we gotta just get a couple more hours of sleep. Okay, so that's coming with me. Those are all my teas ready to go. Put another couple hours on this. I'm completely out of sticks. I just got torches. Okay. Ugh, only 9 cattails. Well, we'll pick up more in the river. Do some of this here while I'm thinking about it. Ooh, fog. Wow. We have to be completely fully rested though, so let's see if the fog actually sticks around. Too early to leave anyway. Super fast update. It is day 2. So we spawned into Blackrock. Got 2 jerry cans and a hacksaw, but we still have not found the matches. So right now I'm trying to decide if I should make the run to the mine, even though I only have a single flare for fire starting. And as long as this full fog holds, I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna try to go to the mine and then go get the I think we take all this fuel with us except for the fur. The fur can stay here. Actually, I should be burning the fur. Let's throw one piece of fur on here. The other piece of fur stays behind. Okay, let's get fully rested, and then we will grab whatever else we're taking and go. Yeah, heavy fog. We've got to try to make it work. Okay, so I gotta get dressed. Let me just check torch count. We should be good. I've got my can on me. Gotta make sure to take all my teas as well. That's all staying there. I've got coal. Let's convert one more stick into a torch and then go. Yeah, we'll leave all that there. That's fine. We're at 13. Should be perfectly fine. Ooh, clothing, of course. Alright. 2 down. Negative 16. Yeah, this is great. Really good weather to attempt this. Alright, here goes. Thanks, Dallin. No, I can't go in the mine. However, there is a lot of coal outside the mine, and I feel like I need that coal to survive long term in this run. I think I'm too far to the right here. I've got to do this goat properly this time. Let me just see if this looks like a decent spot. Yeah, I think I'm too far over here. Let's go over here. Be patient. Maybe we can start from here. This looks decent. That was already a pretty big drop. Okay, so we gotta do something over here. I'm already worried about this. I think I might have already... Yeah, we have to take a drop here. It's just a question of... Okay, I can go backwards here. That's how I do it. Now we should be good. And I've got to also not get sprains. That was a flat spot. We still got to get down completely. Ugh. I'm stuck here. Try to go around here. Alright. Took longer than it should have, but we made it. I think what we'll do is pick up all the cattails on the way back. Maybe I'll grab 1 or 2 here and there, but I don't want to spend a lot of time on the way there. They need all this energy. Hey Pete, you could say the goal is to survive 50 days. Generally, what I do is I try to make it to 50 days, although I typically fail on these harder challenges. And really the goal is to build like all the top tier clothing. 2 bear coats. Deer pants, deer boots, rabbit mitts. Okay, last time I made the mistake of going up there for the rose hips. That's something we can do on the way back. Basically, if I can finish out all the clothing and establish a stable rhythm in the end game, I can figure out if I'm in a position where I could theoretically survive forever. But even if I get to that point, I don't typically play beyond that. Ugh, already cold. Alright, so we're gonna need one more fire before the climb, I think. Yeah, I just can't afford to take the time to pick all these. I'll pick this one. Hey, name. It's going really well, actually. The only problem is I still do not have matches on this run. Alright, I'm gonna grab these because we'll be distracted by this wolf on the way through here next time. Hey, buddy. Oh, two of you. Alright, let's be safe then. Well, actually, I decided not to go for the matches. I decided to go for the mine. I have a single flare, so I can start a fire if I need to, beyond the one I'm carrying in my hand right now. But yeah, basically I decided I had to take advantage of this foggy weather to do this massive trip to the, this is it right here, right? The climb? Yeah. Oh, we're already here. Oh, I can do this trick. Not that I really want to spend a lot of time doing that, but... I'm gonna mess myself up with that. Let's just, focus on the task at hand. Alright, looks like we can actually do this climb, without making a fire first. I think we gotta go here, and then here. Okay, looks good. No, this is not Ash Canyon. So... in this challenge I can't go inside, so we can't get the pack anyway.
I'm starving.
Can I get up higher here? I don't remember if this is a spot I can get up higher. No, I can't. So yeah, we're going to the Blackrock mine because there's a bunch of coal outside of it. Nearly there. -8. Alright, go. Actually managed to preserve a lot of energy here. Should have about 20% left. Hey, Kirk. You're just in time for the coal collection at the Blackrock mine.
I need to find a place
Really
to rest.
cold. Let's just have a sheltered fire, yeah, just in case something goes wrong here. Alright, kill some weight here. Wonder if I should leave this fire going. That's the safe thing to do, right? Yeah, and we can make it really hot.
I've never felt so cold.
I'm liking this idea. Leave this going the whole time. That way, if my fire does get blown out while we're doing the mine. The loot is way back in this cave. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get anything out of here. Alright, how's my water? I've got enough. Let's make a little tea. One of these. I don't really need to harvest torches. I guess I got some 20% to do. Might as well eat up. Oh wait, out of 20 kilo. Oh right, because we still have energy. I was gonna say. I don't think we have well fed yet. Yeah, it's only day 2. Yeah, there's some wood way back there that's definitely out of reach. And a recycled can. Man, I could use one of those. Alright, I'm just gonna put everything on here. Should be ready to go in just a second. We can get some better torches. That's not a better torch. Oh, well, I guess we'll take what we can get. Ooh, I gotta remember. I need to be able to run for the shortcut. Am I still gonna have that energy? It's not clear. We might not be able to take the shortcut on the way back. That'll be disappointing if so. I just need one little sprint. It's not that far. We'll probably be okay. The problem is more going to be remembering how to do it. I think I also need to do a run at the top of the tree, right, to safely get off. It's a pretty dangerous shortcut. If only there was some coffee here. Gotta wait all the way until Timberwolf for the coffee. Alright, I hear you crows over here. Can I get up this way? Guess not. Has anybody ever found a tin of coffee on a corpse? Is that even in the loot tables? Alright, coal me up. One coal. Two. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got the pry bar. That's nice. 7. Ugh, this entire trip for 7 coal. Is that even worth it? 7 coal on a pry bar.
This'll come in
And a stale
handy.
granola bar. Alright, let me see if I have enough time to do this. Which tree even is it? I think we gotta go to here somehow. I don't remember how to do this. It's that tree. No, it's not that tree. It's this tree. Okay. Right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, we made that jump. Now we've got to make this jump. Ah! Shoot. Well... I think I needed to jump to the left. I think we're dead here, actually. Or almost dead. I can't run. I don't see any place to land. I'm tired, so I can't even get back up to take the shortcut again. Can't run even if I heal my sprains. I don't see any way down from here. Nothing there. Man. I wonder if my energy ran out while I was running. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. Why didn't I make the jump? Did I, like, run and lose my energy? I'm about to lose this torch. Alright, let's just see how bad the damage is here. It's gonna be pretty bad. Not terrible. Ah. Alright, well, let's not worry about it for right now. These are all cold. Okay, so we took a ton of damage for no reason, and then we have to walk back anyway. I got 7 coal on a pry bar. I think I can still make this run work. It's just really frustrating to take all that extra damage for no reason. Mig. That's a good question, isn't it? Was it worth it? This time, definitely not. Would it have been worth it?
I need some first aid soon. Ow.
It would have saved a lot of time. This walk back is pretty far. 79 to 56. That is rough. 23% gone for no reason. Now the other thing is, now I have this stupid sprain, so I can't climb down the ropes. I have to either goat or I have to make a bandage at this, You know what? This was not far enough of a walk to warrant that shortcut. But the shortcut's so much fun. It's from two falls. Two falls. We took 2 falls in a row because I couldn't, And yeah, it's just from the fall plus maybe 1 point of exhaustion damage, so 22 health from 2 falls. 2 back-to-back falls. It's the first time I've ever failed that shortcut. I'll show you guys where the shortcut comes out. Alright, let's be smart. I hate to do this. How much water do I have? I've got enough teas. Yeah, we don't need to make anything. Let's be smart and make the bandage. Use it so I can climb down and be safe. It's just the one sprain, right? Yeah. And I'm not going to be carrying every single one of these with me. Let's just get the highest quality ones. Alright, well, 7 coal, so we're up to a total of what, 10? 10 coal. We got the pry bar. Let's go and eat the rest of these cattails. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. We'll leave the rest of the water up here too. I want to get weight down as much as possible and still be able to climb. So we'll definitely be drinking some teas on the way back. We don't need more water than that. Honestly, you know what? If this run survives, I'll take it. Like, I'll take the 23 damage from the fall. Because we still haven't found matches, so we still got to do that. And you know what? I got 2 foggy days in a row. I got really, really good starting weather, so I have to pay a little health for my own hubris, but I actually get a run off the ground. Absolutely fine with that. 17. Okay, weight. Sticks, pry bar. Stones are unnecessary until we get down there. We can drop another torch at some point. Okay. Drink the wrong tea. All tinder could go? Yeah, true. We're gonna have to make another decision in a minute here. So the shortcut comes out right up there and comes down here, and you can just grab these tees and head right out. Torch just got blown out. All right. I think we have to go all the way home. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Gotta get home, use the flare to start a fire. If only we had a thermos. Right. Let's not drink those then. Okay, so I probably get one more chance to drink a tea when we're all the way down here. This climbing takes so much time. Maybe we need to learn a goat for this spot. I don't think it's particularly hard to go down here, but you probably want to scout it out in advance, to be fair. Oh no, I didn't get the warming up buff in time. I tried to drink it as fast as possible, but... So not only did we drink that tea, but we didn't get anything out of it. Guys, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Can I get past these wolves without being able to run without a torch? I guess we have to sneak. I don't have any stones on me either. Okay, we gotta get you going the other way. Gotta get both of you going the other way. Hello? Well, that one turned around. Yeah, I know about the cave opposite the rope. The problem is... So what, I hole up in there, start a fire, sit there for hours, hoping that the wind eventually stops.
cold.
It's about to get very, very expensive. Now, did we establish, is there a, there's no rose hips up there?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Guess I should have gone for the matches first, huh? Alright, I don't think we have much of a choice. We gotta preserve this health, so we're just gonna have to hope that we get lucky. Yeah, we gotta just have this fire now. Temperature is -9, so that's gonna be one of those coal right now.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Is the small guard room allowed to get into the prison? No, I can't go in the prison at all. Yeah, otherwise that'd probably be a pretty good early stop, because I think you can frequently get matches in that one of those cars in the courtyard. Alright, so now the problem is I have no fuel except for the coal I just got for the fire tonight. Didn't think about that. I think I left one fur there. Well, I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Alright. Is this wind gonna cooperate for the short walk home? I have fuel over at base? Not as much as you probably think. I have a little bit. Yeah, a bunch of torches to break down. That is correct. The problem is, I think it's a fur. So the problem is I have a total of like 2.5 hours of fuel. And I'm fully exhausted and need to get 12 hours of sleep. And I have almost no food. So it's like, I got the coal, but at what cost? Now we're slowly walking into the wind here. And I think we're gonna get our torch blown out before we can get there. You guys want to see a trick? I don't know if I can do it from this angle. Yeah, I don't think it works here anyway, because we're not going to be windproof indoors anyway. Yeah, I can't do the trick here. Just have to hope. Immediately accelerate this fire. Forgot about the book. Get an hour of sleep first, maybe? No, I can't afford to. So basically, here's the deal. I want to be as rested as possible when I leave here. But I simply do not have enough fuel to sleep for 12 hours. So it's actually better for me to take the damage now when I don't need the energy anyway. Because, like, I'm basically getting, I'm awake for free right now because I don't have to pay the exhaustion cost. So I'm only going to sleep when I can basically afford to sleep for the rest of the night until it's time to leave. I'm just going to take like 6% health to exhaustion. Got no real choice. Alright, so as soon as we're warm, we need to go on a stick hunt in the surrounding area. So the plan from this point, we've done everything we need to do. We've got the pry bar. I think I want these 40% plus. We'll harvest 2 more maybe. I forgot I had more of these here. Alright, thank goodness we got some good spawns around here. Don't see any up there. I think I'll do a separate run to grab whatever's in that area. Yeah, I see at least one over there, but I don't want to spend too much longer out here right now. Okay, so we got to do a run for right there. I think I saw some over there as well. Alright, I will probably start sleeping next time we come back. I'm gonna run out of useful things to spend my time on anyway. Give 16. Didn't realize that was a small T. I don't think negative 16 is quite warm enough to harvest a branch, even in the wind shelter. Alright, anything left right here? Branches, branches, branches. Okay. Alright, so you're a small T. What are you? You're good. You're decent. And you're good. Okay. That branch right next to camp is a good candidate. Oh man. Came all this way and there's nothing. One stick. Well, that solves our food issue. Just gotta go deal with these guys, I guess. So he should come for me. And we can get rid of them, and then we can come harvest that deer later. Okay, that should be fine. Now, even in this case, where the timber wolves killed me a deer, I have absolutely zero shame. Just going to sleep. Ah, full blizzard? Alright. Well, I guess we're not going out to get any more sticks and stuff right now. Let's go ahead and throw the rest of these on here. Get rid of this blizzard. Everything's fine. I guess we'll make some more water while we're doing this. Well, I don't know if it's fair or not. My view is, if you scare the timberwolves with the torches, then they just come right back anyway, so I just find it to be too tedious to do over and over and over again. Might as well take the easy way out when it's possible, at least. Not always possible. Could have sworn I just heard somebody wandering around out there. Might just be hearing that water boiling sound.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a short break. When I come back, we'll harvest this deer. I don't think we're coming back here, so I'm probably just gonna harvest 2 to 4 pieces, enough for a full meal, and maybe carry 1 piece with me on the road. I'm not planning to ever come back here. I think what I'm gonna do is I have to decide if I'm gonna go hit the prison. Oh, I should definitely go hit the prison side because we get 3 flares there. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, I'll decide when I come back. Alright, see you guys in a few. Alright, everyone. I'm back. I got some water to drink. I'm refreshed. And I think I realized something. We have a limited amount of time to get out of here. So I think I'm gonna beeline. I'm gonna beeline for the exit. We're gonna get the deer, because we do really need the food. But yeah, we can't afford to stay here a long time. And if I go to that prison place, yeah, it's just not going to work out. What's the temperature like? -32. Yeah, I think we're going to use some teas. Oh yeah, don't forget to leave some extra water here. We don't need all this. Oh man. Alright, whatever. Let's just drink a good chunk of this. Get like 2 kilos here. Torn clothing. What? Wait, what? They can do that? I honestly was so shocked. I didn't even think to escape out. Did I need to put the torch down on the ground? Wait, so if I put the torch down, would that have Oh my gosh, I lost so much health. Oh wait, am I bleeding? I shouldn't be bleeding. I must be. Oh. Oops. Yeah. I didn't realize I was bleeding either. Wow. I'm not still bleeding, am I? Because if I am, I'm dead. No. I mean, I'm dead anyway, right? Like, we're not gonna continue this from here. What did I say about how I needed to get the heck out of here? I wonder if maybe if the torch had been on the ground, I would have been okay. Wait, so you can stand still with a torch and they don't attack you. But if I'm harvesting... Oh, you know what I just realized? You know how, you know how when you go to harvest a body? Let me show you guys something. We're done. Yeah, we're done. But, when they added the harvesting animations, I think they did something that I didn't think about before. Okay, listen closely. Listen to this. See how they got me instantly? As soon as I clicked on it, it like did something with the torch. And they were able to get me. If I drop the torch on the ground first, I'm absolutely fine, and they can't get me. Well, even after 2,000 hours in a game, you still learn something. You see, I'm absolutely fine now. So they were chewing through me when I carried the torch and then clicked, and it did... Where did that guy go? Wait, did you guys see that? Didn't he just get launched into the stratosphere? Okay, I guess they do sometimes attack me. I don't know if I have it in me to do another Blackrock spawn. So the, and I was just getting ready to leave too. So maybe I should have crouch walked over to the deer so they couldn't detect me before I started. Another option would have been, even though I wasn't planning to have a fire, I could have just started a little tiny fire, like a 1-stick fire or a 2-stick fire, just to hold them off while I harvested. I honestly thought I was safe. Alright, I'm gonna give it a single attempt. A single attempt with the good spawn to get the perfect weather and everything. Wait a minute, let me think about this. Yeah, Timberwolves are annoying because it's like the only way that's available to deal with them, like the intended way to deal with them in the game, is just so frustrating and so annoying. Like it's not hard. It's just frustrating, and so it causes you to just try to ignore them, right? Try to quit out and reload, to glitch them out. Do the thing where you walk around with a torch where 95% of the time you're fine, but then sometimes you get a bite for no reason. Yeah. Let's do a Timberwolf start. I want to... get the effect of the Blackrock start, right? Like you start in and you go to Timberwolf and you go to Pleasant Valley and you get the clothing. But we're just going to do it without the coal from Blackrock and without the pry bar. We're just going to do the version where you start directly in Timberwolf, just for a change of pace. Let's see how it works. And this is the only other viable northeast spawn. And I'm not quite yet ready to go to Hush River Valley, which I consider to be easy mode for this challenge. I mean, the challenge is still hard, but it's as easy as it gets, at least. Alright, so this is, fourth attempt? But we're going for Timberwolf this time. I mean, you get so much coal and so many teas and so much clothing if you go to HRV. Is this... Where am I? I think this is the bad spawn, right? Let me just verify. Yeah, we're up here on the west. Alright, I'm gonna, when I get this spawn, I'm gonna go check for the flare. And if we get the flare, then I'll play it out, but I'm not gonna play it out otherwise. Because the flare is really close by. It's like a completely different start if you go for the flare here instead of doing the early summit. Gives me something to do on these bad spawns. It looks like we did not get the flare. Alright. Not surprising. Alright. I gotta remember, I'm not gonna name these or anything until we actually get in and see that we have a start. Can rename them based on that first one next time. Yeah, we got the bad spawn again. Kaios, I learned something new about how the Timberwolves work. I was holding a torch and I tried to harvest a deer while the Timberwolves were on me, and they tore me to pieces. And I think it's because of a change they made with the carcass harvesting. Where when you click on the carcass while you're harvesting a torch, it like does something weird with the torch. So that it can show you the animations. Because it used to work. Alright. We're going to try out this early flare start here. So we just need 1,000,000 sticks. And I gotta go check the lower hacksaw spawns. We don't get a lower hacksaw spawn. I'm not sure we can reasonably get enough cloth for the snow shelter to make this spawn work.
It's so cold. I'll lay down for a bit.
So we need to make it down to the low ground too. But we can do that just up here past the engine. Okay, so maybe we set up in the fishing hut. Maybe that's the long-term plan here. Just grab as many sticks and teas as possible. And then use the flare to set up in the fishing hut. You wish when you set Timberwolves off, the spawns were replaced rather than removed. Yeah, I've actually thought about doing, OuterNOGOA, but just turning the Timberwolves off. Because it's like, what do they really add to the game? A huge annoyance, plus a decent chance that you just lose the game for, well, let's just say reasons that you probably wouldn't describe as a fun and engaging challenge. Alright, can I find this hacksaw spawn in the absolute blizzard here? I know it's over here somewhere, but this area is pretty open. I feel like I'm almost on top of it. It's like right, maybe over here. Right in the middle of all these acorn trees. There we go. Okay, so that's one spawn down. Okay, we can grab this wood from the corner over here. That'll help me out in the early game here. I don't think I have nearly enough sticks yet to make a warm fire with this flare. There's no way it makes sense to go all the way to three-way. The whole point of getting the early flare here is to get a health-preserving spawn. Where's that firewood? Here it is. We've got 23 sticks. That's not enough. So we got no lower hacksaw, which means I'm gonna have to tear up all my clothing to make the snow shelter just to be able to get to the summit. And I'm not gonna have any coffee for the summit trip, which is gonna be pretty bad. How did I not get any cattails yet? I got one cattail head. Frostbite's almost there. I guess we try to make this work. Doubt it's gonna work, but... Oh, I got the hammer. That's nice.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Perfect. This'll come in
Ooh, a
handy.
free cloth is really good. Storm Lantern here means we're definitely not on the bad loot table, right? Okay, so we got the hammer. We know there's a hacksaw at the summit. I have pretty good health. We've got one cloth. No matches yet. How did I do as far as teas? Got a single tea. There's some rose hips right around here. We can get a couple of teas going. It won't really matter that I have to tear down most of this. We tear down the socks, the pants, and the shirt. That's 3 more cloths, so I just need to find another item of clothing or cloth somewhere. Then we'll have the 5. Frostbite risk is down to 64%. I can let that frostbite risk get pretty high actually because we have gloves. I just need to get rid of the head frostbite chance before too long. I was hoping for another rosehip around here. There's one. Nice. So we gotta get back. Already getting cold.
I need to find some place to escape.
So there's like 3 more cattails over there to get. That's enough for 2 accelerant. Yeah, we need to warm up anyway. Let's do that. Oh man, it is just so cold out. Thought I'd be able to spend more time over here. I think we're just gonna have to look for cattails and go back. Cattails on the dock here. Or on the shore. Oh my gosh, it's brutally cold. What the heck? It's with this clothing on. I guess it's just windy and close to dawn. Coldest part of the day. Alright, I guess next time we get warmed up, we'll just head over and grab those couple of cattails from before, because we can't go very far right now.
I can't feel my hands.
You know, if I can somehow make this work, this is a really good start. 76% health. No frostbites. Both tools, at least in theory. Wait, maybe this becomes the new meta. Just spawn in Timberwolf, but instead of doing the early summit strategy, do the spawn on the other side and get the flare. Just reroll until I get the flare. Problem is, of course, now if I don't get matches in deer clearing or three-way, then we have no matches until summit, which is... who knows if I can even sustain that. Yeah, actually, we absolutely need to get matches in one of those spots, because otherwise we're not going to be able to go to sleep in three-way without keeping a fire going all night. And we know that's not sustainable this early in the game with no coal and no supplies. Hmm. There we go. Also got a branch right here I can harvest. I might have to do that. I might end up with very little else to do.
I can't feel my feet.
So let's see, there's some good T-spots over by the bear cave. Ah, let me walk. Come on, you gotta detect me at some point. There you go. Alright. Come on over, hurry. This goes out, we're completely... Okay. Yikes.
Oh, so cold.
76 down to 75. At least the wind has stopped. Alright, I think we've done as much as we can here. I think it's time to leave. I wish we could afford to wait for it to get warmer, but we're just gonna take a route past all the T's. Go to three-way, or go to forest and then three-way. Yeah, okay. We can finish that later. Yikes, negative 28. Should I just... Yeah, I should just use this remaining sprint. It's not gonna... Having this little bit of energy isn't gonna do much for me. Scare him off before this torch gets blown out. Gotta love it. As soon as we head out, it's like, oh, how about giving you blizzardy weather? I really need these. Yeah, but I want it to be an easy challenge, serious. Enough of these hard challenges. Alright, let's save a little portion of this tea. I'm gonna drink all but the end of it. You know what? We got enough stuff to make a new tea at the next fire, right? Yeah, just take it. We need to go as long as we can before the next fire. Alright, so there should be some more teas somewhere around here and going past the bear cave. Let's see. Can't go anywhere because of this stupid wind. So slow. I think I picked the worst possible time to leave that fishing hut. Right when it was about to get really windy in the exact direction that I was traveling. The bear was frozen in place there for a second.
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work? My finger.
There's a lot of time to invest into a run where we're not even sure we're going to make it to matches. That's the other thing about the HRV spawn is, like, as soon as you spawn into it, you know that you've got the matches and a really decent chance at living long enough to get all those teas and coal and the hammer and hacksaw, all the clothing. With these east side spawns, it's like you gotta rely on so much luck. Alright, serious. I'll stop my whining.
I'm too tired to think straight.
We should probably be making some water. Hey, PETA. Did you end up going to Pleasant Valley yet? Pleasant Valley and the summit? Or did you have a change of plans? For those who don't know, PETA is also streaming this on Twitch. Struggling with weather? Man, do I hear that. Oh man, PETA, I had the perfect Blackrock start. I had foggy weather twice. Oh, you couldn't find that bear, yeah. I remember when that bear ran off. That was annoying. I had, foggy weather both days. I had high health, and then I messed up my shortcut out of the mine area, which lost me like 23% of my health, I think, so I was down to like 50. But I still was okay. And then Timberwolves killed a deer.
I could eat a horse.
And it was pretty near where I had my camp set up. So I got rid of the Timberwolves, and then I went back to harvest the deer, and the Timberwolves locked onto me while I was going over the deer. So I thought, you know, I have a torch, it's fine, I'll just stand here and harvest the deer. Well, they changed something with how the deer harvesting works, and they ripped me to shreds even though I had a torch. So I found out that apparently when you click to harvest an animal now, if you're holding a torch, it like does something weird with the torch. Like it's not the normal thing that it... Because I think it used to be that you were considered to be holding the torch. But so I did some testing, and if you drop the torch on the ground and then click on the deer to harvest, you're fine, and the Timberwolves don't attack you. But because I was holding on to it, I just got torn apart. So I basically died to a bug. Not really a bug, but a strange mechanical interaction. Anyway, I'm taking a break and trying a Timberwolf spawn, and I got the lower spawn, but I got one with the red flare at the cave, so I thought, you know what, I'll just play this out and see how it works. So far we've got the hammer, and we know the hacksaw is at the summit. So I just gotta... I have to find matches, first of all. I have 0 matches. Torch win in your pocket. Yeah, it does something weird. Hey, Pickle. 18 minutes until boiled. Do I have another tea? Oh, I do. Perfect. Oh, I've got a lot of teas. Hey, I did pretty well here. And, you know, if we have to leave in this, we can keep this fire going for a while. Anyway, I just have to scrounge up another piece of cloth, and then we're going to go make the snow shelter and sleep in it. I've got to find matches, which is, you know, should be interesting. I guess while this is going, we can grab any teas that are out here. Oh, wait a minute. There's really nothing? I think this is just unlucky, right? I didn't pick these on the way in because we were in a hurry. There's some over there. But... Huh. Well, the wind has stopped. I guess we just go. I've got to have at least 2 teas before we leave, so... Just finish warming up here. Alright, so that's 1. That's 2. We can craft this. Wow, we are barely warming up. No. I think this is another... This is another potential blizzard. Alright, let me get as much as I can off of this and then we're going. I think bad torches are just going on the ground. It almost looks like it's turning into fog, but it doesn't sound calm at all. It sounds windy. Alright, let's just leave like 20 minutes on this. Do a good old loons bluff call. Walk boldly out into the mounting blizzard. Declare proudly to the game, I'm calling your bluff. You wouldn't blizzard on me.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I think we got all the teas up here. Yep. Oh man, if we had gotten the hacksaw in one of the low spawns, not only would we have clothing for the snow shelter, but we'd have 5 coffees and 5 teas here. That'd be pretty sweet. I don't think I have that much tinder.
You know, I can think about this
There's the blizzard. Can't run. Torch hasn't figured out that there's a blizzard yet. It's like the old falling at the ground and missing. Torch is oblivious. Okay, there it goes. Well, if we're lucky, the matches will be just inside here. We can go ahead and stock up on sticks like we're gonna get lucky. I trust. Yeah, this is actually just end of the line here if we don't get the matches, because by the time we walk to three-way, we'll be in worse condition than we would be with the summit spawn. Might as well have just gone for the summit spawn at that point. Oh man. Not here. In the back half of the cave there.
Sure getting cold.
Just thinking, yeah, we're gonna get frostbite on our heads. We never found an extra piece of cloth anyway. Yeah, so I think the...
Anything right now.
Okay, so if we're gonna make the Timberwolf spawn work, the lower spawn, we need to get the hacksaw on the lower level so that we can get the cloth going early. Yeah, that seems to be... Yeah, I think that's the minimum I should look for, is we need to at least find the hacksaw on the low ground. Unfortunate. What do you guys want to see? I'm gonna give chat the decision. I've got probably an hour left. So you can decide between, actually maybe 2 hours. I've got an hour or two left to spawn. So here are your choices. Another Timberwolf spawn, another Blackrock spawn, or I've also been thinking about going back to Perfect Misery, since I've been seeing all the people doing Unbreakable Body on Twitch. I thought I might do one of those, but with my version where you have to take no damage from the start. Just be warned that the Perfect Misery start is a little bit grindy. Not that all of this stuff isn't grindy. Anyway, so those three things are your choices. Anyone who wants to let me know what you want to do. I'm not going to do a poll or anything because there's probably only going to be a couple people who have an opinion. So that would have been NBSON 5. Pickle wants to see NOGOA either spawn. Okay. Sirius is good for B or C. I can't remember what B was. Did I say... Oh, Timberwolf Mountain. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 votes for another Timberwolf Mountain spawn. Pete is just chilling. Sounds good. Alright. Yeah, I could go for another Timberwolf spawn. Let's do that. So we'll do the same thing where if we get the summit side spawn, we'll try for it. If we get the flare side spawn with the flare, we'll try it. Otherwise, we'll reroll. Alright, this is still a good run. Gotta remember that. At some point we're gonna go back and do our NOGOA Tales run. Not today, though. So this will be attempt 6, I think, if we succeed. And we keep getting this side. I'll check for the flare. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm pretty decided that it is just too hard to find the cloth needed for the shelter if we don't get the hacksaw, so we can hacksaw things open. So this spawn relies on quite a bit going right in the early game. Fortunately, I guess we established there's time to check for the flare and check both hacksaw spawns before we even have the first fire. So we can pretty much, oh, we got the flare. Wow. Okay. Is that 2 in a row? I can see this spawn being pretty good, actually. Just gotta get, like, the, that first foggy, yeah, I mean, obviously we're rolling for a lot of stuff at the start. You gotta get the flare, gotta get the hacksaw if you start on this side. But then, I really just need a foggy morning and afternoon so I can carry this flare fire around until we get matches. It's a big thing. And not a lot of fuel on this side. I wonder if there's a world where I go down that way. That's teas that we get after the summit anyway. I think this is better because it's faster and there's some teas right here too that I wouldn't get if I went the other way. I think there's teas here. Wow, world's shortest blizzard. What? Where the heck am I? Feel like I've gotten massively turned around. I think this is the T location coming up. Only one mushroom. Not good. Hey, Vitaly. Welcome in. Or Vita. I can't remember what I call you now. Vita seems easier and less likely for me to be mispronouncing something. Be the shortest nickname possible. Now, I could grab all these acorns. It's a lot, but it's pretty likely we find a hammer. If I had done it last time, we'd have, oops. Man, these guys are annoying. I'm grabbing more acorns while I skirt them. Oh man. I don't see the hacksaw, but it's not like I really trust it either. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, oh, frostbite isn't going up at all. It's not windy anymore. That's nice. Oh, we gotta get down from here at some point. Let's just go. I guess coming in from this angle, we get a couple more teas on the way. It's good. I'd actually take a rabbit in with me if I had planned. No tender. Alright, as long as we're over here, let's grab the sticks here and the fuel from the other side. I'm glad they moved the wolf spawn here. Used to be annoying having to get past them to go up or down the river here. Alright, first stop is going to be the Mountaineer's hut to see if we have that hexa. Otherwise, I think... yeah, unless we get some sort of amazing cloth spawn in here, like 2 cloth items and a piece of cloth. Oh, isn't there a book in here? I think last time there was a book in here, and I should have grabbed it.
Come on, little fire.
Now we got the fire start off anyway. Sewing kit. That's nice. That'll actually come in handy a lot if we actually make it to summit this run. Alright. Let's go and make both of these. I don't want to waste a lot of time. Let's just get one or two good torches off of here, warm up, and go check the hacksaw spawn. Alright, that'll do. I wasn't really warm, was I? Thought I was warm. You got to be kidding me. Okay, we get to go find out if we have a run, or if we have a shot at a run. I'm actually gonna need this just to get over there. Alright, moment of truth. Alright, let's do another one. And hopefully we'll get the summit spawn. That one at least has some action at the start. That's more likely to lead to a good result. Did I hit Timberwolf? Yeah, this is the right spawn, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we don't really want to run. Wait, I'm so confused. How did I get this turned around? Is it this way? Everything looks completely wrong to me for some reason. This is definitely the right spawn. What? I think I got completely turned around somehow. Let me just see, because I'm confused right now. Let me just see if the spawn, let me just see if the spawn was... Which way did it have me facing? This way? I'm actually thoroughly confused because this looks exactly backwards. I'm wondering if maybe I had turned around at the start and it saved. There's only so many ways you can go. Alright, yeah, here's the tease. This is the right way. And then we want to bear left up here.
It's goddamn freezing.
Alright, these clothes are going to take a beating for no good reason. Yeah, so I took a really long way to get here. Not good. Gonna be a bit of a slow start. Probably get an extra frostbite and another 5% health loss to cold damage. So I just realized, okay, serious. See you in a minute. Just realized with the discovery that people made, where you drop an item and pick it back up, I wouldn't actually need to do any of these sprints to cover the ground to avoid the sprains. I wonder if that's worth considering, like just picking up some rocks early and throwing them out ahead of me to. I can see here I have to sprint a little bit. There's a few other spots where I have to sprint a little bit. It's not like sprinting is really that bad. Gets me there a bit quicker. Saves a little bit of health. I'm gonna end up fully exhausted at the end of all this anyway, so yeah, it's probably not worth really worrying about that much. So I'm pretty sure the hand frostbite is the only one I absolutely have to get. And we can probably avoid anything worse than that. Might have to put my clothes back on. Oh man, I'm wasting so much time trying to... What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, we got sprain cleared anyway. This is possibly a sprint needed area. Maybe not much. I don't think I've done this in like 6 months? 9 months? In a while. Alright, I think here we'd better grab every stick and there can be some teas down here too. Don't think there's anything else out there. Right, and don't forget about tinder. So we gotta do that up here while we're recharging.
Do I? If I don't warm up.
There's the frostbite. It's on my feet. All right, let's put some shoes on. Don't want to get foot frostbite for no reason. All right, and now we can use the rest of this energy for doing some sprinting. Okay, wood.
I'll rest soon.
No matches and accelerant, so we need the fire striker or wood. Grab this, grab that. I think we just make the fire here. Let's do it back here in the corner. Okay, go, go, go. There should be a book somewhere, right? Yeah, let's go grab that. Should be right here. It's not there. Okay, whatever. Too bad we didn't get accelerant. 70%.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Put all that on to get warm as quickly as possible. Alright, we're already warm. Nice. Now, unfortunately, I did not see a hacksaw anywhere. So we might be... Yeah, we might be running into the lovely problem that when we spawn down below, the hacksaw's up here. And when we spawn up here, the hacksaw is, of course, down in the Mountaineer's hut or something. But yeah, 63% condition with 1 frostbite. That's not too bad. And it could have been better. I suspect if I had executed it perfectly, it would be up at like 68. Alright, let me just grab a torch and see if we can verify how bad things are right away. I think the hacksaw has to be either here or over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a no-go run. I got the crampons too. Bad spawn all around. I'm gonna do one more. One more Timberwolf Mountain. The more I think about the Blackrock, it's like, it's such a pipe dream. Because it's like, everything has to go perfectly, and then what do you get out of it? 7 coal? And living by the skin of your teeth to get to Timberwolf Mountain, like, 6 days later. Finally have the cloth and the coffees and teas you could have had on day 1 or 2. No flare. Alright, I'm about ready to do the HRV spawn. What did I do my last successful No-Bedroll run? It must have been an HRV spawn, right? Because that's the only one. No, I did the thing. No, that's not right. That was no caves where I was spawning in Mystery Lake to guarantee the bedroll. Yeah, so for no bedroll, I must have done... It might have been a summit, but I think it was an HRV. Oh, we got a coal. And a cattail. Coal and 2 cattails. This run is out of control. Wait. Where the heck am I? What? Am I, like, super far north of where I should be? I don't recognize this at all, so, yeah, I think I'm slightly too far north.
Starting to feel numb.
This doesn't look right, though. Okay, so I was way too far north.
I've never
Interesting.
felt so cold in my life.
Wait. Yeah, here's the cave entrance way over here. I got the flare. I think in between streams, I'm gonna go look at what my last semi-successful no-bedroll run. Look at where I started. I have a feeling it was HRV, and we like slept in multiple cars in Mountain Town on the way out. Went to Muskeg, slept at Spence, forged, got all the snow shelters harvested, and then we must have done the Summit Keeper's Pass loop after that. I think I might just check it out, see if I want to do anything differently if we end up doing another HRV spawn. Because something must have happened to end it. I don't think I just got bored. There must have been some, like, instigating incident with it. Because I do want to, at least once, at some point, I want to reach the end game in this. I want to reach the comfortable coastal highway retirement, where you just have your snow shelter that you're keeping in constant repair, or possibly permafire. Well, no, you need it to be a snow shelter so you can sleep. And like doing the beach combing, All those nice retirement activities. You don't remember? There are too many to keep track of? Well, yeah, it was a while ago too. Plus I've done so many different OuterNOGOA challenges. How could you possibly keep track of all of them? Keep changing the rules every few days. Trying a different version. Alright, I'm pretty sure on the first pass through here, it is not worth picking up all those acorns. That's something I can do after I come down from the summit, and if we have time. I think I'm too far south. We gotta go over here somewhere. There's an oak tree. Shouldn't there be another mushroom spawn? Maybe up here, yeah. Oh, where the heck am I? I mean, the blizzard's over. The spot has to be right out here. I think I need to stay along this ridge, right? Because that's where the sticks spawn in. We gotta get a lot of sticks to make this work. Stupid wolves. I have no rocks. The body's there. I don't think the body being there has any influence on the chance of it being the right loot table for the hacksaw. Oh, you're gonna be super annoying, aren't you? Well. There's no hacksaw. Thought I had him fooled. Alright, come on. Give me a summit attempt with the hacksaw at the top. No, I don't think I got bored. I think I probably just died to a wolf or something dumb like that, or got gradually torn down by... Oh, another coal spawn. Torn down by not being able to sleep everywhere. Okay, this time I completely ran past the stumps. Wow, this flare is spawning like every time. Crazy.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I could see this spawn becoming the solution to all my problems. Because, like, the Blackrock one... I'm starting to get more and more convinced that what I could potentially get out of it is just not worth what you have to put into it. This one you start so much closer to the summit, and you also preserve quite a bit of health. I think I missed my turn. Alright, we're gonna improvise here. Hopefully we can pull this off without too much of a disaster happening. Arkazer! The other Ark. Welcome in. Thanks for following. I guess you found out I'm streaming on the evil purple platform. For a change. Well, not for a change, but as an extra. Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube, just so you don't think I'm captured. Oh, what? Okay, well I guess that answers that question. No hacksaw up here. Stumbled right onto it there. There's no way this is better than the summit. It's just something to do when I don't get the summit spawn if the flare is there. Something to kill time on. But I'm just thinking, what do I really save? Like 10% condition on a frostbite? It's just not that impactful. Let me grab some more sticks and rose hips and stuff over here before we get... Ooh, we could get the cattails too. But I'm thinking before this blizzard ends and all the wolves spawning over here, we can loot this side out. I don't think I have nearly enough fuel. 30, no, 30 is enough. All right. Oh, that's not doing me any good. I keep forgetting. I'm supposed to take an earlier trip down and run to the Mountaineer's hut first, so I can check that hacksaw spot too, if we don't find it up top. Because otherwise I'm just wasting all this time getting the fire going and everything. Firearm cleaning kit, wonderful. Alright, let's go see if we have a run. If this fails here, I'm gonna try to get one more actual summit spawn in before we end the stream. Just because that'd be a nice place to leave it off, with a start at the summit. I'd have to sprain myself to save the game, but, you know. Wouldn't be the first time we've done that. Man, every time. It's 3 attempts down here where it was up top. And 1 attempt where we went up top and it was down here. Keep hitting the wrong side of the 50-50. Okay, so I'm gonna throw these wrong side spawns out. We are no longer waiting to check for the flare. I insist upon the summit. Man, the spawn is so popular for some reason. Yeah, I can't get a far enough fall. I was watching PETA. I don't know if you're still here, PETA, but I was watching the start of your, I think it's your current run, spawning in HRV, and you were trying for the 25% chance. To get the top spawn and the north signal fire. Okay, so this should be it. I just have to not get turned around like I did last time. We have to not run, of course. So I think, for some reason I want to go, yeah, okay, so if I go off to the left, I see that. Yeah, it is strong. I was just, I I was gonna say, I saw it took you like 20 tries to hit the 25% chance. Like a 1 in 4, but it just didn't want to give you the spawn. I didn't see the mushroom stump. Oh well, I'm just gonna walk. We see it, we see it. I honestly don't understand how I can miss so much stuff.
Oh, so cold.
Like, I feel like the visibility just... Yeah, because I should have been way over to the left there. So now I'm coming up from the wrong side again. Like, maybe I'm spawning in a slightly different place than I realize. Yeah, when the game spawns you like on the same spawn 10 times in a row, I think it's only natural to think there's no way this is actually 50-50, right? Like, it's just not feasible. So yeah, considering how much energy I had left over last time, I'm happy to do the running to clear these gaps without taking a sprain instead of... I don't know if it would even work if I just like dropped and picked up rocks or something to execute that trick. When you fail 6 to 7 fires at 80%. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I've never seen anybody fail 7 fires in a row at 80%. I've definitely seen very large numbers of fails at 60%. But 80%, I think the maximum I've seen is just like 4 or 5, not that many. Oh man, imagine we got the summit spawn, but we got that really early ending blizzard. Like the blizzard that ends almost immediately. Can you imagine we could get to the summit with no frostbite? Actually be kind of nuts. Hey Sasha, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Just in time to see me execute the tail end of my patented NOGOA spawn to summit. We just it's actually the blizzard just ended. Interesting, but we just spawned into the west side of east side of Timberwolf Mountain, and I'm going straight for the summit. Okay, guys, remember how much energy I had left last time? So what if we... What if we set it up? Oh, Sasha, so you're like really deep into your Unbreakable Body run, right? Like, they... I can't believe I did that. What happened? I was like, yeah, I was trying to come around here to get up here, and that ended up taking me too long. Ugh. What a waste. Yeah, so unfortunately I have to execute the climb perfectly, because if I get a sprain, then I can't climb the summit rope, which means not only do I have to craft a bandage, but I also have to tear down socks, so I have to spend like 30 minutes in the cold. Wow, it's been a long time since I made that mistake. And I was just talking about the fact that maybe I should pick up some stones on the way so I could do the new trick. The new, the new sprayed avoidance trick. I say new, I think it's been around for several months. New to me. Alright, well now you guys get to see if, assuming we can get a spawn on the right side. What's my PB on this? You know, I was just talking about that. I'm not actually sure. So basically about 9 months ago or so, I was doing some runs of this. I definitely have runs that have made it to like in the 20 to 30 day range. If I start in HRV, I can get a pretty good run going. But I'm trying these east side of the map spawns. So I did some Blackrock spawns, and I just can't get one going. So we're doing my summit thing now. You don't like this restriction? Oh, it is nasty. It is very nasty. I do not blame you for not liking the restriction. I think I came up with this run like 2 years ago, I think, and I think me and PETA are still the only people who have attempted it. Because nobody else wants to play OuterNOGOA with No-Bedroll. Can't imagine why not. Okay, so we're gonna try something a bit different this time. I'm gonna do the, yeah, so it looks like if I come over here a bit to the left, I can identify from that tree. Yeah, and here's the stump. I'm gonna do some more running at the start. Maybe I do all the running post... I probably do all the running just past the first climb. Let me try taking this left wall too. Yeah, so I stick to the left of these rocks, and then... Wait a minute. No, this is wrong. So I have to get up there first. I'm honestly so confused. I do not remember this being like this at all. So I don't go to the left at those rocks. I'm gonna get a sprain right now. Why wouldn't we want to try this? Now Pickle, you at least, I would assume, would want to do this run. Okay, I have royally screwed this up. We're gonna get a sprain right away. How is there a wolf here? Blizzard already ended? Hey, we were just talking about this, that if we get one of those early ending blizzards... This doesn't seem like the blizzard ended. This seems like it's still full blizzard and we just randomly have a wolf. Well, Sasha, if you want, you can do the easy mode where you're allowed to craft a bare bedroll and you just can't use a bedroll before then. You know, the children's mode. You can get your little chair. Set it up that way. Yeah, wait, after loading screen. No, it's not after loading screen. So I have this issue with Blackrock spawn. If you get the lower Blackrock spawn on the road, you start in a blizzard, but that bear at the one cave, what's it called? Like flat workers something rail line. I don't know what it's called. It's like a hideout or something. Anyway, that cave that has the bear, that bear spawns in for some reason, even in a blizzard. But yeah, I haven't had a loading screen yet this game, so it's not that. So that trick I just did there, we stay as high up as we can, because when you grab the rope, it matters where you're standing, not where you point on the rope. So by standing slightly higher, we make the rope climb slightly shorter. Okay, this is definitely looking less blizzardy. Like, I can see really far, so maybe it's just like heavy wind, but not a full blizzard. Alright, so now I think I'm going to do a lot more running, because we did the first climb out of the way, so I'm going to rely on getting some speed in this early part, and hopefully have that be better than having the energy later, because we can afford to get tired on the first segment of the summit climb. Alright, this is not where I messed up before yet, but I haven't cleared sprain risk in a while. There we go. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I looked at chat and got stuck on the terrain. Alright, let's try this again. I'll look at chat in a second. What the heck? Why can't I go anywhere? So weird. Alright, done had a blizzard before on a recent run to full blizzard. Oh, like a spawn in. Spawn in Broken Railroad and bear spawn in Forlorn Muskeg. Interesting. Yeah, so if the blizzard ended early and the wind went away right away, we might be able to even summit without frostbite. Boy, would that be sweet. Okay, so we're goading between Secluded Shelf and the back ledge here. Where the summit climb is right now. This is where I messed up before. Gotta quickly clear this. Oh, I messed it up again. Oh, I think we cleared sprain risk though, so we're good. Okay, so I'm still gonna do some more sprinting here. Let's go down here and grab maybe a rose hip or two. Just one today. One set. Alright, I think that's everything. Up we go. So I did a bit of extra running. It'll be interesting to see how big of a difference this makes. Because I'm going to be climbing slower. So the climb's going to take longer. We're going to burn even more energy. Yeah, I still have tons of energy left. We could technically be fully exhausted right here and we'd still be able to do the climb. So I could technically... How close am I? Yeah, I think we still do the Tindercraft It's a lot of time, but we have to regenerate all that energy anyway, so... There are newsprints in the plane, but if we fail the first attempt at the start, then we're gonna really wish we'd crafted tinder when we had the opportunity. Let's just go. So I kind of still have the same amount of energy. I think we'd have to do a lot of running. I have slightly less energy at the top here. We'd have to do a lot of running. Looks like we're in a double blizzard here. So, Sasha, the whole idea with this summit spawn is we pick up an enormous amount of sticks on the way in there, including I have to pick up even more here so that we can actually be warm in the plane. And then we have to have a hacksaw up here because it's just not worth it if we don't have the hacksaw. So we gotta actually get inside. Oh, this wolf is in a lovely spot. At least I still have energy for running around him. Can't get those sticks. Yeah, so there's the frostbite. Looks like we're not going to get any other frostbite. That's the hand frostbite. It's pretty much guaranteed to happen. I think maybe if the blizzard ends in like the first 30 minutes and then you get calm weather for the rest of the time, maybe you could avoid the frostbite, but let's just say it's never happened in any of my previous attempts. Oh, there's a body here. Alright, I did not get as many sticks as I was hoping for, but it's also not technically blizzard temperatures, so should be okay. Alright, so if we're lucky, we're gonna have matches an accelerant behind this crate. I cannot see anything. There's the insulated flask. I just cannot see. It's like pitch black up here for some reason. So we fall back to our backup plan. Alright, I'm just going to start my fire out here. I cannot see anything. A little bit annoying. So the title of your last No-Bedroll Strict Outer was Day 27 at the start, and the next vid is a No Caves one. So it's possible you just wanted to try something new, or I just died. I would not be surprised if I just died. Day 27. Thanks for looking. I mean, I'll definitely check it out and see what happened. I bet I died to a wolf or just ran out of cloth. If you get a blizzard when you're far away from a bed, it can be pretty nasty. This might actually be full blizzard again. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. Do we have enough fuel to be warm? Okay, we do. We can go grab that in a minute. No hacksaw here, though, so I think there's only one other spot it can be in. Only got one T this time, too. That's bad. Let's just keep wearing these for right now. I want the warmth. We'll make some adjustments later. So when the matches and accelerant aren't over there, they're under this crate. But if you're lucky, they're just right under here, and you get to accelerate your first fire. We were not lucky. And we got the hammer, but it looks like there's no hacksaw up here, so... Yet again, I've done 3 spawns down below and 2 up here. And each time the hacksaw was in the other position. Just incredibly unlucky. We did 3 where we spawned on the low ground, got the flare from the cave, and ran to... ran to the upper spawn and to Mountaineers, and the hacksaw was in neither place. And of course we got the crampon start up here. Wow, aviator cat. If only this was a real run. That would be such a sweet find this early into Outer. And I'm not missing an obvious hacksaw spawn, am I? I definitely spawn on that crate. It wasn't there. It can spawn somewhere over here. It's usually pretty obvious. I think right there, or maybe someplace in here. I mean, it's definitely not here. Well, shoot. Yeah, so this time we got down to 60%. Last time we were down to 63. I think that's mostly randomness, though, right? Just with how long it takes you to get cold at the start. I also have actually taken exhaustion damage this time. So, Sasha, when you asked what the plan was, the whole plan falls apart if we don't get that hacksaw. Very unlucky. To be honest, there isn't much of a plan beyond that. If we get the hacksaw, obviously we have teas and coffee, we have clothing, we can stay up there and harvest a bunch of fuel. And then we just go down to Three-Way Cave and build a snow shelter there to be able to sleep. Three-Way Cave is a really good spot to have a snow shelter for Outer because you get +8 from the cave. It's like the only... I think it's the only place that you can build a snow shelter in that also has a warmth bonus. And it also does not count as outdoors, as you know. Well, shoot. Again? It's gotta happen eventually. You think 20% chance hacksaw on summit? No, it's 37.5%. Because there's 4 hacksaw spawns, 2 of them are at the summit. There's and then so it would be 50-50, but then one of the loot tables has no hacksaw, so it's 3/4 of that. 37.5%. So more than a 1/3 chance to get it at the summit. Eighth times the chime? Oh my gosh, we got the bad spawn again. I'm not doing these low side spawns anymore. It's just so much more time, and then to probably end up really disappointed anyway. So just so you guys know for next stream, because I'm probably going to have to call it quits in like half an hour here or something. If we do this challenge again, which I think there's a good chance of... Okay, let me see if I can actually get this start right. So we go a little bit to the left. We see the edge. We turn right. Here's the stump. Okay, I'm slowly piecing it back together. No mushrooms on the stump this time. That's unlucky. Now we bear right, because we don't want to go down to the... I think we bear right. We don't want to go down to that climb. Okay, Pickle. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, nobody. Okay, so then we go straight up here. Yeah, and I've still... So I did want to go to the left of those rocks. Yeah, I'm still slightly confused about, about that pathing. I might have to look at this during daylight hours again at some point.
Wait.
Alright guys, this will be the final attempt. Regardless of anything. If I screw it up due to a sprain, if we don't get the hacksaw, this will be the final attempt for today. I'm gonna take a look at that video that Pickle had looked up for me, where I was on day 27 of this challenge. I'm gonna see what the ending of that was like. If I just gave up because I was bored, that's one thing, but if I was struggling, I wouldn't mind just doing another HRV start of this again. Just to, it's hard enough. I can justify the HRV start. Like, there's no guarantee that we survive, even with all the goodies that HRV provides. And I do still have to eventually come to Pleasant Valley on the summit to get the cloth later in the run. Feels so weird to just walk during the OuterNOGOA start spawn. Alright, I messed this up a bunch of times last time. So you have to run up on the left. You have to stay left. And I think what we decided is if I run all the way up here, I can clear there. Okay, that's not too bad. Saves me a little time compared to going all the way to the left. Then we get a sprain risk clear here. blizzard ended again. Of course it would end just before we have to deal with wolves. I really don't want to die to a wolf. I've been trying to figure out if it would ever make sense to walk all the way over there to grab the loot from that little cave. It's gotta be wrong, right? This might not be as short as some of the other spawns, but for a grind spawn, it certainly doesn't feel long. Just because there's like so much to think about and so much to do. The looting, the goading, the sprain management. Aurora. Should make things interesting. Well, that's 10 fewer sticks we need, right? Because there's no blizzard going on. So let's just do a cursory look here. And then kind of head straight there. I don't see the wolf. Okay, there you are. Alright, how are we gonna do this? So I'll try to lose him here. And then if that doesn't work for some reason, can make another attempt. I'm gonna go straight there. We haven't gotten frostbite yet. It must be just around the corner. Check everything else out later. Go straight for my target. Hopefully there's not another wolf right in here. Okay, do we get lucky with... Let's see the hacksaw. Let's see if we get the accelerant. No! Again? Let's just start it right here. I think I saw something on the ground. Three summits. 3 times we didn't get the accelerant.
One little fire.
There's also 3 times we didn't get the hacksaw. I guess we'll find out. Oh, sweet. We have the hacksaw. Not only do we have the hacksaw, frostbite risk was at 99%. So it actually is possible. Wow. And we got the hammer too. Hammer, hacksaw, no frostbite summit? What? And we have 66% condition. Wow, this was an amazing start. Okay, well, those of you who actually stuck around to see the final attempt here got rewarded. Alright, we gotta kill some time next to this fire. Let's just do this right away. No teas. That's unlucky. We'll have plenty of teas. Yeah, we'll be fine. Wow, that is really good. We're already down to 64% here. Okay, so I don't really have to worry about that too much then. Plus we'll have clothing soon enough.
Perfect.
100% hacksaw. Perfect is right, Astrid. Ooh, we got the flare gun too. Really, really nice. Okay, let's get some of this clothing out right away. I think this one's clothing.
I think I can use this.
Oh, so good. %, parka, that's getting torn up at some point.
I'll take it.
Let's see. We don't have a sewing kit. These cost cloth to repair. They are really good though, and we're gonna have a lot of cloth down the road here. 0.8, 0.9, 0.8. Cloth and leather, and it's an hour and a half to repair, but it repairs for 50%. Okay, I think I'm gonna wear this. The shoes are not coming with me, and the trail boots are not coming with me. I think we are going to plan to repair these work boots and wear them in the long term. Because we're just kind of beelining it out of here. We're not going to stick around and craft clothing. I'm just going to beeline to the forge, so it's going to be a long time before I craft deerskin pants. It'll be worth it. Don't we get, we should get some... We should have gotten wool socks. Wool socks are guaranteed up here, aren't they? Actually a bit confused right now. Yep, serious. We made it to the summit and we got the hacksaw. And I actually managed to somehow do it without frostbite, which is crazy. Maybe there's another clothing container and I'm forgetting things. That's just peaches. This is going to be like water or something. I'm not clothing. I don't think there's another clothing container. Did I get scammed? We got our wool toque. We have gloves, so that's good. Yeah, I got scammed. I think we're supposed to get a wool socks. One, two, three, four. This is gonna have my other stuff in it. 5, 6, yeah.
So tired.
And then this is the last two here. Huh. Oh well, not much we can do about it. $147. Okay, so we'll use this one. And I guess somehow I never crafted... Oh, right, because I didn't have any teas to craft at all. remember which is which. I guess we open both, right? Because one of them has materials that I want, and the other one could have bandages.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, bandage, leave the antiseptic, the antibiotics. Leave the wolf pelt. Ooh, double rabbit hide. That's nice. Only have to get 2 rabbit hides going for the mitts now.
This'll come in handy.
Double coffee. Oh, you couldn't ask for more than that. Double coffee, and we still got the one down below. That's so nice. Crackers and chips. Alright, so the only thing we got scammed on is the wool socks. Just have to accept that. So that's every single thing, right? Yep. Let's go and do the loop so I don't forget this stuff. You know what we probably do with a flare gun? I think we go super try hard on this run and kill 2 bears with a flare gun, like as soon as possible. Get a really early start on the bear coat, like as soon as we get to Mystery Lake, baby. Basically, not baby. As soon as we get to Mystery Lake, baby, we're gonna get those bears down. And I really don't want to draw a wolf's attention. And I don't want to... Well, I don't have to worry about frostbite anymore. Yeah, let's just stay over here. It's pretty warm right now, and I've got good clothing. It's gonna get warmer, though. Yeah, we do this at the very end. Oh, there's the flask. Okay. So we do that at the very end before we leave. Everything's in such good condition. Gotta knock some of these little items out of my inventory. So unfortunately, I still have 0 cloth. So this and the socks and the ear wrap and this are probably all getting harvested. Yeah, we got a bit unlucky with coats here. We didn't get the higher quality coats, and we didn't get a high condition one either. Let me just see if I'm in range to do any of this stuff here. An hour and 8 minutes. That will not... Water won't survive that. I don't think I can reach this from a warm location. It's negative 12 here. Okay, so we're done. We've got an hour and 26 minutes here. What about this one up here? Can I get that? Nope. Not even close. So I'm wearing every single thing. Yeah, so there's no reason to harvest anything here. That's a little bit weird. Maybe we can harvest... I've already got one piece of leather. I think we harvest one of these. Just so I make sure I have plenty of this for repairing. Oh, hey, Kia. I completely missed that you were here. Sorry about that. Alright, so this is junk. I gotta get organized here. Starting to get towards the warm part of the day. We can go out and loot the rest of the summit before we head out of here. I think we get some more wood before we go. We're gonna be tight on firewood for quite a while. Yeah, this is basically all I have. I've harvested everything I want to harvest. Still got several things to eat. Alright, let's break down another one of these crates. We need a couple of teas and maybe a coffee or two for the descent as well. All right, sorry guys. Give me just like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone long. All right, sorry about that, guys. Time is against me here, and this is very unfortunate. There's no way to save the game. Passing time for an hour is unacceptable. Getting a sprained ankle is unacceptable too, though, so we're gonna go here and just pray for a sprained wrist. Let me see if I can find a better spot to grind this, someplace I know Okay, we got the sprained wrist. That's really lucky. Alright, so that's my save. That means that after drinking coffee I can still sprint. I don't have to bandage anything. So we can still come back next stream, loot out the summit, and go down to Three-Way Cave. Sorry I gotta run on such short notice. I will raid out on Twitch, so stick around for that. Wow, this is a really long stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See you next time.